Hello everyone, how you doing? I opened the stream, and the first thing you try to do is launch a missile at my home. What do you mean? You AI, not AI. On one. We've discussed this, haven't we? Many times. I'm doing Illusion Carnival. My goodness. All I can say is I wish you luck, Moon. Wow. I'm real and I exist. And I'm doing art. I haven't done art in a while. Mostly been a lobotomy corporation. Library of Una. It's nice to go back to how it used to be. Sometimes. Illusion Carnival's life, you should join it also. No! 15 grams of protein in one sandwich. Hi Lime, what do you mean by that? What are you applying? What do you mean no? I mean... okay, I actually have no idea what I'm gonna draw. I mean... I feel like 1,000 and like 340, whatever you have, is a little much. No, I say like... I don't know, get to like 1,000 and... I don't know... something... that's not too far. Is not that much. It is much. Is that much. It is in fact that much. I have no idea what to draw. So we'll just kind of have to make this up as we go. Is this aligned, by the way? Oops, that's text. Not really. For some reason, this feather is really loves to not be aligned. And I have no idea why. It is full screen, right? It is. You can see my mouse as well. It's no more sandwich. Oh, did you eat the sandwich? Oh, okay. In Clip Studio, it doesn't work good, but in like everything else, it's fine. I don't know why. Stomach dissolved? Damn, I didn't know they could do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure they can. That's a Cobalt Core OST, my beloved. Might be a bit loud. There. I think that's better. Wait, right, I think I actually got like a signature. I just disable my, or reduce my stabilization. It's like... how did it go? I completely forgot. Like a star here or something, and like here, and then wablam, wham. Amazing, dyslexia. Thankfully, I do not. Thankfully, I do not have dyslexia. Although sometimes it does feel like I have it. Though I know that it is much worse than what I think. No, Ray. Hello, how are you? Look at this. Look at this. Is it Ray? What you cooking? I have no idea. I just opened up Stream and I wanted to draw. And that's all flatfish. Yeah, that's no. Wait, no, flatfish are a different thing. It is a manta ray. It's a manta ray. Ah. We'll keep it as like a guardian up here. I'm gonna make sure nothing gets past the defenses. Thinking of like, I've been recently doing render practicing. It started off just like basically accidentally when I drew Gamora. I don't know if I... Oh! Thank you, very cool. I made a myth. I made you able to launch a missile at my home every 10 minutes. Anyway, yeah, I started off with Gamora, which I kind of rendered a little much, and it kind of turned out good. And I was very proud of myself. Those are honestly my favorite moments when in learning how to draw. It's just when you feel like you've leveled up in art. You know your level. Sometimes you go down, sometimes you go up. But sometimes you make a drawing and you're like, oh my goodness. I did not know I was able to do this. And that's not even the end, because after you get to this point, it becomes semi-consistent, and then you can get even higher. You might go down a bit, but if you keep practicing, you're gonna keep going higher and higher and higher to heights you never thought that you can reach, which is basically what happened to me. I never thought I'd get to this point. I think that until I start rendering. Nice. Not a fan of rendering, I'm assuming, or just the process of it. Honestly, I found that by doing it, that it is kind of time consuming. At least the method I was doing. You know, guess what? Second sandwich. Very. The only thing better than one sandwich is two sandwich. Yeah. Rendering does take quite a while. Like the Gabora's drawing I took like... How long did it take actually? I have no idea. I think you can check in Clip Studio somewhere, but I have no idea where. I can't render the way I want, I guess? The way you want. There are different ways to render. What is the way you want to render? Like, is it realistic, semi-realistic? Because I'm not really too experienced. I've only drawn like 1 or 2 rendered drawings. Like painty-ish. I see. To my knowledge, obviously it depends a lot on technique and skill and stuff, but also on like brushes and such. I'm assuming... I'm not sure if you've tried like different brushes and seeing which one works. Painterly also usually doesn't use the blend tool very much. Pretty sure it is oh no. Pretty sure it is legal, but it's not too much, so you can keep that painterly brush stroke art style. I guess the thing with that is just the brush strokes. They have to seem like, you know, like actual brush strokes. Also, I think it's missing me. Hold on a minute. Start calibration. I have to recalibrate this. One moment. Where is this interact? Yes, right. Yes. Right there. Good. Try again. Okay. Good. I know it at least starts off with like a sketch, as every drawing does. I think it's aimed better. What you? I'm only slightly obsessed with what's it called? Project Moon. So I'm thinking like I've seen a drawing of a slug cat holding mimicry. Maybe I can draw like someone holding something that's done as deserved. I probably will never know what I did. But okay. I see that, Moon. Spreading your Illusion Carnival propaganda in my Discord. Unbelievable. Okay, what character? I like combining fandoms, to be honest. That's one of my favorite things to see. But I don't think I've drawn it like a lot. So I wanted to try that, probably. I would never do propaganda. Sure. What character though? What are some of my favorite games? I like Green World. Green World is cool. There goes my art program. Very nice. Madeline Celeste. Mayhaps. It's simply proposing a good idea. Ah. Well, at least I did. Oh wait, no. Moon's. What about Woo, Nino? As in drawing Woo? I don't know what ego gear they would use, to be honest. I mean, I imagine you as Woo. I don't know, do you think they died 10 times? All for very understandable reasons? What did I do? Nino. That's wrong in 2 different ways. Well done, Lime. I applaud your sheer amount of mistakes. Who is a spirit? Only in spiritual death she can die. I can't never be like her. Ah, I see. Just like a very big fan, I suppose. In times like these, you check your Steam library for games you like. Have we turned the cult into the Woo cult? No? Because no, and also we're not a cult. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I wonder, now that you know about distortion and whatnot, what would you imagine your own ego to be like? Good question. Good question. I've seen like Gabora's ego, and like Philip's ego. Philip just got like a cool wing shield and such. And Gabora gets a sick helmet and armor. I don't know. I really have no idea. Perhaps it would depend on the moment where you unlock it. How you feel and what you need and such. Unlock your true self and such. I feel like I wouldn't really be able to know exactly what it would be. Bagita, think of it like a cha. Yesterday, was it yesterday or before yesterday? Recently I've learned that Kicha actually streams. My goodness. Cat? Cat wizard? Amazing! Hello! Indeed, you are correct. I am the wizard. Nino, the cat wizard. Hello, Silver. How do you be? How are you? We're doing some art. We're doing drawing. I think it showed my Steam library for a second. I hovered over Slime Rancher. Amazing. Probably will not be drawing that today. Yeah, it's something I used to ask myself quite a bit a while back. Do you think you know what yours would be? Maybe not exactly, but a theme at least. I mean, come on, the theme. I think the theme pretty self-explanatory. The red, other than red. I wonder. I'm doing well. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you're up to no crime. Or a mild amount of crime. I need silver. You'll probably die. Like, you'll probably die. Nico one shot, I was about to say. Nico one shot. Yes. Yes. Nico one shot. Now the question is what ego they use. There's no like light bulb ego. Feels very strange to be able to safely go into the Elcor wiki now. We gotta dodge the ruinous spoilers though. Okay, interesting idea popped up in my head actually. Big Bird. Big Bird and Nico. I feel like Big Bird would be a fan of Nico's light bulb. For some reason. Yes. That is not a thing. In Elcor. Okay, I suppose that'll be my idea. Get the reference. Big Bird. Is it saying Big Bird in my country? Lobotomy Corporation. You do not live in Elcor. No, I'm playing chess? Oh. Are you winning? Big Bird. What else? Nico. Shot. Please. There. Perfect. I'm just doing the daily and some of the puzzles. I see. I don't think I have enough like motivation to do any of those daily games. Like, oh, daily Wordle, daily word scramble, daily crosswords, stuff like that. I'll probably just forget, and the fact that I could forget probably stopped me from starting it in the first place, which is why I haven't started it in the first place. Gonna need to move you a bit. Be small creature. Love the missiles, the best thing. I actually made that just today before stream. And I had a few ideas as to what to make it before, you know, it became a missile. Originally I wanted it to be the universe splitter orbital strike from the Calamity mod. But I tried to get it, I recorded everything, I got it in the green screen and all. But it was just so horrible, like, it just kept mixing with the green and I couldn't remove it. And then there was like this flash of white, this flash of green at the end. I really wish I could have done it, but honestly it's always nice to see in the bright side, because I don't think I would have been able to do the silly, like, death card at the end. If, like, if I did that. Yeah. Thank you, Silver. Okay, thank you for the follow. You're a funky cat now. Enjoy your title. Probably make a... Draw like one big burb here. Yay, funky cat. Indeed. It's a very specifically chosen title, you see. Not everyone has the same title. Funky cats are known for their incredible amounts of sheer style and swagger that they carry with them at all times. No one is more stylish than a funky cat. But yeah. That nose is a little too small. Or that beak. 1200 hours of Illusion Carnival, did you make it? 1200 hours? Already? Or are you going for it? I'm going to take myself a deserved... I'm going to take myself a deserved break. Absolutely, yes. Please do, Moon. Please do. I have a problem where I make the features, like, not big enough, I think. Always been a bit of a problem. Like the tail, I think is, even though it's not going to be very visible, too small, be bigger. Meek too, be bigger, like much bigger. Come on, it's a little too big actually. I think that's good. We don't exactly need, like, the exact same amount of eyes. But a lot of eyes will do. Like, general amount. Now that I think about it, I think I have an unhealthy obsession with putting characters I like in mortal danger. Like, I put myself in the warp train. I'm putting Nico next to Big Bird. I'm pretty sure Big Bird, like, canonically killed a child. That's fine. I'm sure this will call out to the sleeper agent in every Project Moon fan's brain. Right? Do you think? What do you think I think of when I hear the word "nothing there"? Oh, there's nothing there. It's just the red flesh doggy that I think of. Happened to Blue as well. I was just scrolling on Twitter and then oops. Project Moon brain activation. Who hasn't? I should probably not answer that question. It's probably gonna not end well. It might have to be reorganized a bit. Big Bird. Yeah. What's his name? Big Bird. You are exactly correct. Look a bit here. Sometimes when I'm extremely bored in class, I just start doodling the abnormalities from memory. Most of them usually look nothing like they actually look. Legs. Let's see, move to the back a bit. I see Nelly. Yes. Something happened. Also, hi Jeff. Something happened and all of my Clip Studio files got wiped off the face of the earth. My project files and everything are fine, but the brushes and all were kind of just gone. It's a shame, but I basically didn't use most of them. And also the images here on the top right as well. Oh wait, I almost forgot, my goodness. There. What's that black bar doing? What? That black bar? Oh, that's my... There. It's my Windows bar. I have one of these. I saw a friend do them and I was like, oh my god, I want to make one of those. And I did a while back. The same. Oh yeah, the images up here as well were reset, and like, since I had to draw Tiza and Benoit recently, and also Nino, those are like the only 3 images I have saved in the reference here. Basically, and every time it like switches to a random picture when I boot up Clip Studio. So basically, it's gonna either be Nino, Benoit, or Tiza. Either way, they're all gonna be drawn by you. Which I do not mind. I do not mind one bit. Legs look a bit weird, so I'm gonna do the oldest trick in the book. Here. Oldest trick in the book. Why figure things out when you can crop them? Of course, the hand. This is the next schedule? Oh no, not the ads. Ads? There shouldn't even be ads at this point. Twitch. No, this is not the next schedule screen, although that is a good idea that I should probably draw. This is just a random drawing. I just kind of started this because I started the stream because I felt like drawing. And so I just decided on this idea after a bit of thinking. And a gifted subscription and time to deal with the 1,000 ads. Oh no. Hopefully it's not 1,000 again. Hopefully not. Like the legs are positioned a bit weirdly. Maybe it'll look fine if it's like purely black. You draw with a mouse or drawing tablet? I draw with a drawing tablet. I used to draw with a mouse. I got half decent at it. I have a friend who's quite good at it. It's always gonna impress me when someone draws something really good with a mouse. Okay, can't spend all day on that. Yeah. Canvas size, properties, canvas size there. Yes, increased by a measly 1000 pixels. Oops. Please, thank you. I don't know how I render. Yes, please. Any tips on rendering are more than welcome. I am still a baby renderer. For all of my life, I've only like cell shaded. Everything was cell shaded. 2D life bored me. I wanted to enter the third dimension. So I did. Now no one is safe. Need a bit of a size difference between the two. I draw the sketch first, and then after I draw the sketch, I color the sketch, I cell shade, and then I merge all layers. Let's see. Merging layers is always scary for me. Like, oh, but what if I want to change it? I can't delete it anymore. Sometimes I like to keep like a backup, either save or a backup, what's it called? Like folder of layers here. But I still duplicate the merge layer for the satisfying before and after thingy. I see. That's understandable. Of course, the satisfying before and after. Everyone does that. Everyone wants to see the progress. Hi, Ines. How you doing? Earth indeed. Nico one shot from the hit game. Nico one shot. Why, Moss? You've been timing this. Nico one shot. Thank you, Anas. I'm fine, Zeph. I'm fine. 9 lives and all. Canonically, you should only be able to use that 9 times before I actually die. I might actually do that. Like, give it a long cooldown. And make it usable 9 times per stream. You respawned probably as a gamer, indeed. As we all know, gamers don't die, they respawn. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zeph. Let me just... Yep. Oh. Thank you. Wow. You are much too kind. Can it have pets? Oh my god. I'm being cared for too much. I'm going to explode again. Ah. Milk. Actually, I learned my lesson. I guess I learned the lesson. The cheese is rare. Feed. Cheese. I also added a new food. Moon neuron activation. I added fish. Now you can get fish. Maybe the paper snake. I think that's just like a fire centipede. It's called sizzlepede. Whatever that is. Hold on a second. Let me just before it escapes. Good. Actually, kind of like that thing. I like its evolution more. It's also got a Gigantamax form, which is pretty stylish. Oh, is this my favorite song? No, it's not. You both got it. Very nice. Congratulations. In case you don't know, you can check what Pokemon you have in the About section if you're on PC, but if you're not on PC, something something, it's also possible on mobile, something something, I have no idea how. Ow. There's my favorite song. There we go. I thought about also making this stream a song request stream. I didn't really have time to set that up, sadly. Song quests very bad with me. I remember I did song quests like a while, or video requests a while back. That? Something like that. Maybe. I remember that. Now we're doing old people stars again. It's fun to reminisce about the past. It's just fun. I remember I played Potion Permit once, like once. and I didn't really like it. I guess I didn't give it much of a chance, but it was not a very good game. Kind of touched a bullet. It was very grindy. It was like a very, very grindy Stardew Valley. The only thing I never changed for almost 3 years was my violence. True. I remember I had viewers that were violent, then changed their mind and became good. It was very surprising. But I was ever so grateful for it. And now I'm just kind of trying to make that the norm as well. Violence may bring temporary fun, but there is nothing like the bonds between a streamer and a viewer, especially when they don't hurt each other. That's what I was thinking when I was rendering Gamora. Like, if you draw in a quote-unquote anime style, then you give it a very, very realistic rendering, it's gonna look a bit uncanny. Which is something I definitely want to be careful about. Hi Chris, my Maxwell didn't work, why? It's a long time no see, Chris. How have you been? Oh. Let me remedy that. Maxwell. Here. Blackout. Oof. Oh, sorry, NS. Hopefully it does not reach us. I'm sick in bed, so just chilling. Oof. Hay fever, I'm assuming. Is it something else? You're online, so like, woo! I am honored. I guess that kind of makes me like your caretaker in a sense. Just a random throw virus? I see. So painful. I hope you get well soon. Cats have been domesticated for half as long as dogs have been. That's why they are such a-holes. Probably. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Let me do this. I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by a skeleton. I appreciate all the care. Ah! Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. My goodness. You are much too generous. Ow. Thank you. Nico here just kind of reminds me of what's its name? Indie Cross. I watched episode 1. I haven't seen many of these. I haven't seen many of these, and Zeph, that was not a challenge. Thank you. But it was not a challenge. Ah. Thank you though. You are much too generous. It keeps happening. Oh. That's probably something on like... I was gonna say it's probably something on like your country's end, but aren't all blackouts something on like their country's ends? Especially if you're like Spain or Portugal. And kills you. Okay, hold on, let me, no. There. Let me just, I have Ray here. You look like a, look like one of those, maybe like a little hat. Maybe like a lot of hair. You got a lot of hair, don't you? I have the image right here. You got like the eye thingy here. You got the thingy. You got like the little fire charm. I forget what they're called. Come on, it was just 13 hours of blackout. Just? Usually blackouts last for like, I don't know, like an hour? No, like, yeah, like an hour. Very tiny Benoit, very tiny. Oh, Vision, yeah, that's what they're called. Very small. Make him like sit. Yeah. Give him the high heels as well. Finished pretty soon. Did I show? You did not show. Please do show. I would say finish, but he's getting there. I absolutely want to see. There. Tiny Benoit. Well, then I can maybe do like a little silly. Ray needs someone to help watch in case of enemies appearing. Glorious. A living creatura. Unique outfits ideas. Let me see. Pumpkin! That's cute. I like. Love the sick hat. And the spooky ghost clothes. Fancy, very stylish. Thank you, Anas. I will hydrate. I have spirit. I have sprite. I was not one for design. I guess I'm not one for design. So I'm not sure if I could help you on that end, but it is a very, very lovely sauna. Well done. Making sure. Ah. Gimme. I have Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. I used to drink that a bit because I was curious how it tasted, and I kind of liked how it tasted. Kinda. It was before I really got into Sprite. I had a bunch of different sodas that I liked in the past. Hey, one of my favorites is actually Orangina, but that one's kind of rare to see. I liked Pepsi at one time. Then I kind of stopped. But I still prefer it over Coke. I don't really like Coke. And then I moved on to 7-Up, which is literally just worse Sprite. I want to realize. It's just lime. They have other flavors. I had the blueberries. There's other flavors of... What? Other flavors of Mountain Dew? I love Pepsi, but I used to be obsessed with Coke too. That sounds wrong. It's fine. Being obsessed with Coca-Cola. It's fine. I almost thought that was an ad that was playing. It sounded kinda ad-like. It was so unhealthy and it gives me physical pain. Ooh. If it got to that degree, that's not fine. Assuming you don't drink it as much now though, from how you worded it. In which case, that's good. I need Big Bird to move away a bit. Is no types of soda considered unhealthy? Basically. Yeah. It is a not healthy drink. If you care about health, you're much better off drinking like tea or even coffee to a certain extent. I don't know, what would be healthier, coffee or soda? Delicious and healthiness. I mean, all unhealthiness is like yummy tasting. If unhealthiness was not yummy tasting, literally no one ever would eat it. And that's just like what poison is, right? It's just bad tasting unhealthiness. Water is the only choice. Tea is basically just flavored water. Water and tea. But yeah, tea is water. I don't like how they taste myself, but I can see why someone will be addicted to it. It's... I mean, we all need water. If it's flavored, it's more yummy. So... yeah. If you drink a certain drink, you're more likely to want to drink it. No, wait, what am I saying? Okay, I have no idea what I'm saying, actually. One thing I'm also gonna have to work on is composition. Like, the composition of this strong is not the best. Already failed on that end. Yes, my favorite thing to render, glass. Definitely not, like, one of the harder things to render. It looks fantastic so far. Thank you. Thank you, Ziff. We always... I've said this before many times. We always think our draw... what we do is worse than it actually is. We love criticizing ourselves. It is like a favorite pastime for everyone. Nine ads. Ah ha ha ha. Well, Zeph can't hear. Do you want to leave? There, 9 ads. So soon on my laptop with ad blocker. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Benoit escaping on his Raymobile. Kind of just combine the wrong layers. But it's a sketch, so it's not really that bad. That's better or not? Did you get ads even with the ad blocker? Can I ask who's the fellow with the numerous amounts of eyes? That is Big Bird, which is an abnormality from Elcor. Very cute. Very adorable. Kinda. I mean, there's more adorable. There's more adorable birds, but like... He's pretty. Verb, indeed. That is in fact what he is. Orb. This song is also really good. I'm gonna do that, which is a bit cursed, but don't worry about it. My goodness, it looks so cursed. Look, he's got a party hat on his nose. Yay! Happy birthday, Big Bird. Or Nico. Is it that bird you hate or that bird you don't hate? It's that heckin' bird that I hate. It's that heckin' bird that I hate. There's like one verb that I hate, one verb that I love, and one verb I have no problem with. Surely the greatest trio. That's better. Ads are finally over. The biggest flex that I share the same birthday as Nico? What? What? That's wild. Not the game, like the character itself. That's wild. You are so lucky. My biggest flex, or birthday flex, is that I share a birthday with Nicole Watterson from Gumball? Question mark? Well? Oh. That's something, right? Your birthday with no one I like. There's a Clorin from Genshin though. That's one character. Well, there's probably like a website that can tell you, oh, you share a birthday with this character and this character and this character. Stare at me with those big ol' eyes. That is indeed very impressive if you're a fan of Gumball. I liked Gumball. I watched Gumball as a child. It was very silly. Had a decent amount of censorship as well. See in Arabic. Cha. Interesting. Gotta protect those kids. And let them be seeing those dirty kissing scenes. Oh no. Good enough, Sketch. Good enough. Thank you for your services, Burbs. I mean, Cat and Burb. I'll actually shrink you two a bit. Oh, but I can do that. Trust the process. It's still difficult. Why can't I just make it? Why just can't I? This is called the magic wand tool. Sorry, auto select. Called the magic wand tool in my heart. Why can't I just abracadabra? Damn, good. I especially should be able to do that. Alrighty, let's see. What do you do now? And oh, almost forgot. There. These two must be protected at all costs. Now, we just increase the opacity of this. Some people recommend using a soft, what's it called? Soft eraser on it. But I never understood why. Like, if I don't like something about this sketch, I can just draw on it, on this reduced opacity layer, and I won't have to delete anything. Jolty. Sure he doesn't go side to side with that culture. Uh-huh. It's almost like our cultures are kinda similar. My goodness. Another blackout. How are you still... Wait, how are you... Wait, how are you? How are you doing? Like, are you doing good? Hope you're doing well. But like how? Are you still typing? Okay, let's see. First thing you do is you block out the colors, probably. Or we not make this, pure black. That's gonna be hell. Get bit dark. I should probably put this above. I'm alive. I see. That tells me a lot. Ahoy! Hello, Luke. From the hit, maybe from the hit, show Star Wars, maybe? Oh, I've never watched it. How do you I didn't mean to send the salt. My goodness. What is this, assault? Unbelievable. Pretty sure that's a crime somewhere. How do you be? What are you up to? It's fine. Saturday. Forget this is Saturday, not Sunday. I'm so used to, oh, tomorrow I have to go to uni. Oh, tomorrow I have to go to uni. Oh, tomorrow I have to go to... It's so strange to get a break. It's probably not healthy to feel like that, but... It's fine. Alright, time to take a break from being productive, but I am failing that task already. I can definitely understand that. Part of me feels bad if I don't do something productive. That's happened a few times in the past. Like, especially if I started. It happened to me when I was trying to learn programming one time. Like, I had this idea in mind that I wanted to code in Unity. But then I just kind of got tired and I didn't really want to do it anymore. So I wanted to play some Minecraft with some friends. But I could not get myself to. As much as I really liked playing with them. I just could not. I felt too bad. I didn't. And I didn't even, and you know what, I didn't even end up working on the Unity project that day. I just kinda watched YouTube all day. And felt bad. Alright, oh yeah. Me have no motivation for production, or productivity, or production. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes you just don't find motivation. I wouldn't say gotten close to quitting art. I don't think I'll be quitting art anytime soon. I have in the past. But I don't think I'll be quitting anytime soon. I enjoy the process. But it can definitely be hard to find motivation. Sometimes I do. You go on like long hiatuses of not drawing. If you're not careful, those hiatuses can go on forever. Not what we want. I wish I had similar motivation. I wanted to take a break from the break. Wait, what? You want to take a break from the break? Isn't like you want? Oh, I see what you mean. You want motivation so you can stop being on the break. And we haven't streamed for in 8 or 9 days. Well, what are you waiting for? That was also kind of my... I also used to do that quite a lot. There was a certain period when I streamed. Here comes the old Nino stories again. There was a period when I streamed that was the closest I got to quitting. I didn't do it because I wanted to. Definitely not. In fact, I definitely wanted to stream. But some things happened with a person who shall not be named. I just felt like I had to not stream. And that didn't make me feel very good. I think I went like 3 months or 4 months without streaming at that time. To be honest, I was also crazy productive this week alone. I think productivity is not bad in itself. As long as you have a good balance of productivity and not productivity, like breaks, then you're good. But keeping the balance is obviously the hard part. It gives me an idea. Hey, hi Dusty. Hello, hello. How do you be? I'm not known for that. For keeping balance, I'm assuming. So we make do? Yeah. We do what we can. How do you be, Dusty? What are you up to? Although my character is a cat, I actually don't think I'm very good at drawing fur. The best fur I think I've drawn was, it's for an art trade in the past. It was of someone's Sona that was a Leafeon. Very cute Sona. It was basically just a Leafeon with a flower on their head. And it was then that I had one of those epiphanies when drawing. One of those moments where like, oh my god, I did not know I had this power. And like, I started shading the fur, and it looked horrible. Like, it looked black. It looked absolutely disgusting. So I deleted it. And then I tried again with a different method. And I was like, oh my god, this is actually kind of looking nice. That's actually looking really, really nice. Oh my goodness. I was very proud of that drawing. I still believe their drawing was much better than mine, though. The drawing they gave me. And honestly, I always feel very bad in art trades when the person who gives me a drawing, he's like clearly much more skilled than I. That always doesn't feel very good. Happened to me, like... That's kind of avoidable in art trades, since usually you get paired up for people who want to do them or on a similar skill level to you. But that's not really avoidable in challenges, like art challenges. The main reason I didn't add fur to my Katsuna is exactly that. That's understandable. I totally get that. You need to work on your art confidence, Ninden. Being confident in your art is hard, in general, for anyone, not just me, I feel. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I haven't streamed. Didn't feel like it, kinda tired for no reason. Somewhat didn't feel like it was worth it. That not worth it feeling, I definitely understand. I definitely. I got the start. You feel like, since there's usually not many people there, you feel like, I don't know, maybe no one's gonna show up and blah blah blah, stuff like that. But that's the hard thing. You kind of just have to still stream, despite that feeling. I don't know if I can give any advice on how to overcome this feeling. Not really something that can be overcome with just like one secret hot tip. Solve all your problems forever. Although I wish. I still suffer from that sometimes. Such hairy legs you have, Big Bird. That's a fuzzy bird right there. I don't know if his beak would have fur, but there. Probably not, I assume. Oh, he's got a leg. I mean, he's got a hand. Good job. Oh yeah, I participated in this VGen challenge. I guess there were 2 of them actually. Yeah, you basically just draw. You're basically given someone's OC that they want you to draw, and then you give someone else your OC that they want them to draw. And basically all the OCs are scrambled, and you're given a random one. It's basically Secret Santa. Birds with the many eyes meets cat. Precisely. I still believe this is the closest. This is definitely the closest to Ebno to you, Nim. So hi, Nim. How you doing? If you were to ever unlock your ego, it would must absolutely be something related to this. Close to this. Doing good? That's good. What are you up to? It would also help if I had some game I was hyperfixated in, but I'm currently kind of bored of all my games. I see. You like Factorio, right? I'm assuming you don't have the game though. I feel like that would be a game you would get hyperfixated on, or like some Minecraft mod pack, or some other automation game. Like what? Like Factorio? Unless you mean the mod pack, in which case, I don't know. Obvious new architect joke is obvious. I don't think I need to discuss that. This factory. Basically 3D Factorio. Definitely a automation game. Automation games are like known for taking quite a while to beat. So you would be set on the like, oh, how long could I play it? End of that question. That's an interesting factory game. I mean, it is. I've seen a bit of footage of it. Looked like a factory game. I don't know. What more is there to be said? There. Oh yeah, I should probably save this. Big Bird Noid. I have it actually. Oh, very nice. You could play it then. Well, maybe one day on stream. I've mostly seen it from stream footage. There's a big bird. Okay, he's got his lantern. How does lantern look? Looks like a blinding ball of light. Okay. Not really. Doesn't really look like anything. Normally in a situation like this, I'd look up the Runa design, but I'd rather not, because that can definitely get into spoiler territory. So I'll just make it up. Get like gray, like an actual normal antenna. You don't even know if he's in Runa or not. Do that as well. I know Punishing Bird is in Runa. I've seen his cute little design. So I'll assume Big Bird is also in it. And you know, all the birds. Who knows, maybe Apocalypse Bird is there too. Though the game does play much differently with the Avnos. There's not really a situation where they can all gather up. They're all in like isolated... Oh, what are they called? Isolated Avno pages. Unless, who knows, maybe they can be in like one Avno page. Like, oh, would you like to fight? Go into a book of birds? Maybe it can be like that. That was my best guess. Wait, what do you mean your best guess? What do you mean? Do this. Here. Me sad. Aw, he didn't get the bird. Unfortunate. You know, sometimes you get a bird and sometimes you get a not bird. And this is one of those situations where you get a not bird. Situations like these, there's not really much you can do. Hope to get a bird next time. Good morning, chat's art piece. Hi, Dutchy. Hi, Dutchy. Dutchy, I sort of kind of indirectly blame you for me making this drawing, or drawing in general. I did a drawing recently that I was very proud of because it was rendered very nicely. But the reason why I drew it was because I randomly thought about that one drawing of you that was like, that I thought was really nicely shaded. I thought, oh, I want to try to do something like that. Maybe it's nice practice and I haven't practiced rendering in a while. And so I did. You know, I was very, very, very proud of how it came out. And so I continued. And now I'm drawing again. You basically got me out of my drawing pause. Well done. Thank you, Dutchy. I'm honored. No, I'm honored. Yeah. Color good? That's just salmon. This color good? Salmon. This one? No. Half decent. Salmon. You know, stop giving me that, because that's just brain. You're doing so great too. This is all you. Don't leave yourself out of it, silly goob. This mysterious circle. Idea. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can like. Do. Hello, Nico. I'm just waking up, so I may chill a bit. Not sure I started the day. Nice. I'm honored to be your start of the day. Yippee! This color will do. Maybe lasso tool would kinda... Wait a minute. It's all the same color, I can just kinda just do this. I can just kinda just do this. English is my passion. Nice thing about art streams is it can be kind of like basically a glorified just chatting stream. Very nice. Chatting is already like one of the most fun parts of streaming for me. Being able to do it while I'm doing something else that I like. Oh, I think the music is over actually. Yes, it is. I suppose we do that one. Reminds me that I should continue my drawing. Yeah, I'd like to see how it ends up. So far it's looking very nice. Am I gonna do the light bulb, I wonder? Like, am I just gonna do like the color of the scarf here, and then like the light bulb on another layer? I assume so. Probably add some stabilization to this lasso tool. Very shaky. Let me... There it is, stabilization. I don't know why I didn't do this yet. Reset a bit more. The hair and the scarf color look very similar, but I think the hair is a little darker. That's starting to look like Noi Colruyt. Noik Wonsler himself. There's another thing that's quite nice about doing painterly paint is not having to do line art. Line art is kind of your sketch. You don't really have to worry about that. Of course, doing line art gives it its own... gives it a cartoonish own style, its own style. That's a different color. Maybe I can do that? No, I cannot. I could not do that. Random spurts of motivation have started coming again. Like yesterday at like 2 or 1 a.m. I was like, yes, this is a opportune moment to do some video editing, which I have not done in like so long. Except like a few occasions. Mainly because I was just looking back at some of my old clips. Some are very silly. I like to reminisce by watching those sometimes. You know, the video editor. Not really. I am not very good at it. Alright? Expect like some sick Windows editor transitions. Alright, the little paper crane transition. Oof. But like the ripple that you always see in like the PowerPoint presentations in like college. Of like the presentations that were clearly made last second. But they just kinda just rushed it and added whatever transitions they could to make it look as fancy as possible. Good times. Now whenever I make that, I usually just use morph. Right. That morph in Unity? Yeah, morph in PowerPoint just kind of makes things look a bit nice, and if you put in a bit of effort, you can definitely make it look all very fancy. I mainly learned about it from YouTube shorts. Saying like, here's how to make your PowerPoint presentation look good for once, you absolute buffoon. And then they show like, this tool is called the morph tool. You basically just gotta wow 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 wow. And I was like, wow. This was basically my face. Wow. That's wild. Actually, one thing I haven't done. Flip the canvas. Actually, doesn't look half bad. I'm losing it, 5th blackout. Whenever I see you play Spirit Fair on Steam, then I'll know. Every time. What the noik? The noik? Every time I see you are booted up. What's it called? Spirit Fair. Then it's another blackout. Delman. I think this is a nicer color. Right, thumbs up when I'm back online. Yeah, precisely. I'm sorry for exposing you, by the way. Apologies. Yay. And give him like a mouth. Way too high. I've seen people like, I've seen some amazing art on Twitter sometimes, and they always like make the teeth slash mouth have, like I've seen one have literal gray teeth, but it didn't even look that bad because like, if you make the teeth white, it's gonna be a high value thing, so it's gonna instinctively pull people's attention, which is something you really don't want. Eyes, however, are gonna be very saturated. Very bright. And preferably the same color as Big Bird eyes. Oh my god, Pissbird. Pissbird. Color theory. Exactly. Color theory is like one of those things that are like, oh, color theory is easy. That's called a when the colors are opposite. My goodness, that's just fairly odd parents. And this one is called the way one. The colors are similar. It's more than just that. It is most certainly more than just that. And I didn't realize that for quite a while. And I still have no idea what I'm doing. Took me a while to realize you're the one who drew the Nico scratching animation. Indeed, it was I. Not the Nine Souls one though. The Nine Souls one was just what inspired it. It's never... oh my goodness. It's never not gonna feel strange to meet the creator of a meme. These slight gaps can all be fixed by a little bit of color expansion. I'd have figured, yeah. They do look quite a bit different. The Nine Souls one is looks much nicer than mine. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Pick a new layer. And the light bulb. Paint it white. It looks adorable though. I tried my best. As long as they looked kind of similar, then the job was done. Thank goodness. Nico is holding a very congealed ball of glue right now. He wants to share with the big bird. Every big bird's willing to trade. Yeah, I have no idea how to render glass, so this is gonna be a fun little challenge. Right, the tutorial. Wait, what tutorial? I feel like I'm missing out. That's good enough. I was gonna send you a glass tutorial. Oh, yes please. Maybe I can actually watch it in real time. I usually reduce the opacity of the paint. This is how I draw glass myself. It's like... yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes it kind of glass-like. I mean, I'm assuming not just like this. Something kinda, not exactly, but kinda similar to this. Yeah, I can imagine that's made of glass. My goodness. Like reducing is slightly, not that much. Not that much. But isn't like glass kind of transparent though? Wouldn't you want to kinda add quite a bit? Let's do some color expansion. Like, get out. Oops. Oh, you got the notification. One moment, I need to select everything. Last ball, that's precisely what I need. Okay, expand that. And then flip. And make everyone green for a bit. But now we shouldn't have any more stray lines or anything. This though. expecting. Oh, it's gonna need some cleanup. A little bit of cleanup. Well, I barely consider myself an artist. Not sure if it means to help. But no, that's okay. Artists and non-artists see some things very differently. It's always good to have a different perspective. Plus, come on, you're definitely an artist. I've seen what you've made. I know what you did. You think your secrets are safe? Foolish. Very, very foolish. But no, I've seen like the fan arts you drew of me. And like I love those. Those are absolutely incredible. What else? What do you think? I made one of them like one of my forms. Probably don't need to focus too much on this. I mean, it'll barely be looked at anyway. I zoomed way too much. Let me see this. Let me see this. Ah, one of these pictures. See ya. The one on the right seems like a glass sphere, like fully made of glass. The one on the left seems like a glass, also a glass sphere, but also kind of like a glass bubble. I'm probably gonna be following that one more closely. Oh, the right one also looks quite nice. I should kind of... Alright. Okay, how about this? Image. Less. Good, saving it to my art reference folder. There. You get the that. And then... Oh, I see, you gotta... Right. Understood. Any live glass balls will affect any object around them, as well as twist objects behind them upside down. It's much more complex than this given that this is on the gray background. Yeah, no, this is a gray, like a glass ball, not a sphere. Oh, is that spirit chair? I'm so sorry on that. But okay. I like to use the calligraphy pen with like reduced opacity. Paint. We should increase the opacity. You definitely want this. Wait. Yeah. And here they have like light source. Wait, is it last sensor? No, I think it's like the... This is multiply, I think. Yeah, multiply. Alright. Kind of something similar to this-ish. Gotta trust the process. If those don't work, I can look for more. I think it will look good enough, hopefully. And if it doesn't, that's probably my fault. I have never drawn glass. The only thing similar I've tried to draw was like slime. Really going for the easiest things to render. That did not look very good, to be honest, when I drew it. Hola. Hi Darkfire. How you doing? How do you be? Have faith in yourself. I want to have faith in myself. I really do. But like, you know what? No. I have faith in myself. It's gonna look decent at best, okay? It's gonna look decent. But how do you be, Darkfire? I hope your fire is dark as night. I should probably make the not entirely transparent or not entirely opaque. Thank you, Darkfire. That is very kind of you. I hope you are doing well on this Saturday day. On the Saturday day. Yes. Look at that. This is a sphere, so blend tool might love it. It's definitely not the entire thing selected, but okay. Sure. And I would definitely say one of the hardest things about drawing is trusting the process. You're drawing creature. Creatura. Yeah, it's la creatura. You're absolutely correct. And also la creatura. You get two la creaturas. One of my favorite things to do is to make like different, what are they called? Different things in different games just meet each other. That's exactly what I'm doing. There, I speak in yeah. My English is bad. Understandable. I appreciate the attempt though. And I will do my best to understand. I should probably turn this a bit more. It's probably not good. I can delete it later. I think these light edges might have to be dark instead. Like, this one here is dark. I think so. Let me try that. Oh. Oh. counterfeit iron and glass material. Yep, that sure is glass. Let's see. Oh, this is like a no commentary thingy. Let me see what they do. Okay, they got the white sphere. They fill it with black. Wait, is that black or is that transparency? They lighten the edges. That is transparency, okay. That looks really nice already. Okay, they keep the edges white. Then they use the circle tool to make it like an actual ball. Which I should probably do. And they lighten the edges. Keep lightening the edges. Make it a bit foggy, add some reflections. Let me see. Add a water droplet for some reason. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Zeb. Took me forever to find that. I just don't know. I thank you. I thank you. I'll try to see what I can do with this. They made the center very transparent. Very. Oh. Did I turn the light bulb into it? I was deleting the wrong layer, whoops. Hey, why is it deleting Noik? Oh, because I wasn't painting in transparency. I don't know what the actual word is. I'll just call it transparency. Erasing? Technically, I guess? Yeah, no, this would count as transparent. This erasing. No, I missed the kitty. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I don't like most of the cat Pokemon up there. A lot of them are just kind of boring. There's some exceptions. I like Litten. I like Sprigatito. If I missed a Sprigatito, I would literally die on the inside. Or do all this. Hold on. Let me do what that person did. Select ellipse. Ball. That looks much nicer. Okay, now you erase. No. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes. I think I blended it a little too much. You gotta delete more. I think blurring would be better. Just gotta... There. What did they do after that? They made the edges lighter. Just white. Add a bit of blue in it. The white on multiply does not work very well. Also, I don't really like using multiply or stuff like that on for rendering. Make my brush a bit smaller. Need more white. Not white enough. Alright, because this is not. Yeah, this is very white. We're gonna Does this look better? I got rid of ads. Ah. I'm sorry. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. I wish this pen actually took into consideration my direction of the pen, because it always draws in this. And tilts. Not a thing. Direction of line. I guess this is the closest thing I have. I'll try this. Oh, it does that. Oh, you can like not. Better. What do they do again? It's like some color. Blue. Here. Just do not go in this area, please. Anywhere else. New streak. So sorry. That is... Oh! There's the spirit bearer, yeah. I hate living here. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just here to suffer. Welcome to Adsville. Population thing, I think you can guess. That's right, ads. How did they achieve that? Oh, no idea. I'll have to try more brushes for rendering. I haven't really tried many. Oh, I selected the... Oh, I can... Oh, here, for some reason. Decent. A bit of transparency here. But it looks kind of transparent. Wrong brush. Are you gonna change it to yellow later? Yes! Looking good? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what after this? Maybe... What do they do? Yeah, it's very, very sharp in the highlights, okay. Honestly...
Jeez.
That's why... What I do? My goodness. Wild rock. Looks better. I'm so in love with this close rendering brush I found. Ooh. I'm guessing it's only in IBIS. It's for IBS though, yeah. I assume. Oh well. Oh. Why did video paused? Continue watching? Yes. Yes, continue watching. Why wouldn't I? I once saw this artist on Twitter who made like this what's it called? Like glass pane art of a certain YouTuber agency. I don't remember what it was called. And I was like, wow, that looks really cool. Oh, I want to do that. I tried. It looked quite nice. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That is really good. I mean, I'll take inspiration from one of Kratos' quotes. It depends on the weapon and the man. Yeah, the weapon is cool, but it also depends on the person using it. So you did good. Good. Oh my goodness. This looks very amazing so far. I'm proud of you. You also, I'm also proud of you. Yeah, get counter prided. Get counter prided. Yeah. Well, thank you. The more I do this, like, the faster I'll probably get at it. Which is why I'm a bit slow right now. I'll make it a bit harder edged. Oh yes, I'm feeling it now. That's the one. Unbelievable. And clean. Thank you. Oh my god. I need to make it a bit less. Too bright. Maybe some blending. You know what? Good enough. Sometimes you just have to learn. You just have to say, yep, that's good. I did my best. Next time I can do better, I'm sure. And then you never seen the question I asked on my stream yesterday. I watched Maximir stream. Was it the one about the eyes? Yeah, it was the one about the eyes. I like the dots. Yes, I do like the dots. It is... It gets the official Nina stamp of approval. Oops. Let me just that. You did it. You got it. Let's put this right here. Oops. Whoa. Oh, this is fancy. Right there. Wear it proudly. This is you now. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a light bulb, not a glass bulb. It needs its... that's the word. Oh. What did I do? I removed one of these, didn't I? I removed this. God, it looks much nicer without it. Well then, accidental W. The moral of the story, less is more, maybe? I don't know. I'm not good at morals. Reading comprehend. It can be as simple as something like that. Morb. And blue. Legal B. I'm guessing you never played one shot. Maybe you know who Nico is. Nah. Unfortunate. Very good game, that one. Very feels. Oops. There goes his hand. It's a game about shooting people once. Sure, yep, definitely. Yep, that's one shot. You know, you only got one shot. Probably not enough to kill Big Bird. Probably. Unless you have like a... No weapon can insta-kill. Pretty it's like weak to pale, not even... The weapon shall not be spoken, the name of shall not be spoken. You know? If you one shot. I can do this. I'll try to make it look slightly silvery. Oh, I'll try not to put in too much time, too much effort into it, though. At least make the like later. Oh, I don't know. Kinda looks mid. It's not too mid. Very focused. Indeed. Very. Rendering is serious business that needs absolute focus and commitment. Or else you're going to explode. And very realistic there. My goodness, it is way too easy to make metal look realistic. I need to unrealisticify it. Absolutely right. Every time I put my stylus down, it disappears. Wait, what? Wait. Maybe it can happen. I can do some of this to make it blurrier. I don't know what to do about this. Can't leave it like that. Classic. Jellyfish. I guess it's a jellyfish, yeah. But kinda cruel. Are you a fan of jellyfishes? I have a friend who's a big fan of jellyfishes as well. Persona is, I guess one of their OCs is a jelly ghost. That's the light bulb done, I think. Depends on the jellyfish. Cows, pumpkins, mushrooms, and jellies. Mushrooms and jellies are very, very nice. Very cool. They have an aesthetic to them. Mm. Okay, now how do we render? Alright. I discovered the joy of gradient maps. You may know see the mushroom jelly. They're already very similar shaped. It's perfect. Ooh. Even like tentacles here. Even like a cute face. Man, OC. Let's go. I saw once on Twitter, you know, a character that was like a witch, but they were a brawler. And they had like hands on like coming out of their hat. It was very stylish. I approve. Check my Pokemon again. Since you're on PC, you go down to the About section, you just scroll all the way down, and you should find Pokemon Community Game, and one of the tabs in there is a backpack one. Was it a computer one? I think the computer one, actually. You click that, and then you find all your Pokemon. And you can sort them and check their stats and all. I'm pretty sure there's an online battler there as well, but I do not use that. I have no idea. About where? You just scroll down. Or maybe like go to the... Oh, yeah, you can just scroll down. It's like on full screen, scroll down. That's the About section. I hope you can't scroll down, because if you can't, I guess you can try going to like my channel page and then clicking the About button. Oh, yeah, there you go, you found it. Oh. Black is a bit darker. And better. Play. You know what? Let me try something. Delete this. I should delete this. This is the light bulb. I'll just put this into a folder. Call it light bulb. One piece. The music stop? Oh, no. Oh, actually, random thought. I want to switch to music. Here we go. Now this is an OST. Oh, yes. Calamity music is the best. Instantly recognized. I love the song. I love that they give you a music box for this song, so you can just play it at all times. There was a point where I didn't know you could I didn't know you could equip music boxes in Vanity and still have the music play. So I actively sacrificed an accessory slot just to be able to hear the music. Yeah, I could have just, you know, put it on YouTube and like put it on loop. Come on, who would do that? Who would do such? There's also the headset in Infernum. True. The one that like gets thrown out immediately, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's what I did. Actually, no. No, I didn't. What am I talking about? Right, I wanted to do this because... Copy paste. Hide. Control U. Nico was good. Until he wasn't. Goodness. There. I'll do this. We're gonna have an outline. And I will color it in black and white, and then I'll use gradient maps to make color. Yeah. Where would the shadow be? Shadow be like here. There's not gonna be much light reaching it. Maybe like some shadow on the eye. The light would be coming very harshly from the bottom. There would be some harsh shadows at the top, I feel. There's some music. Did someone die? That look, Nico's all grey. That means he died. So to be honest, I don't really consider this music sad. It's more like melancholic, somber. Not really sad. But I really like this song though. Really, really like it. The OST for the Calamity mod for Terraria. The mouth is like shadow. Wait, no. Shadow? No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? No. Let me pull up the drawing. Oh, this song. Oh, this includes... Oh, interesting. Includes that one other mod as well. And I don't know how I feel about that. Get out. It's very majestic, especially in front of the main menu. I don't remember how that one sounds. Oh, yes. You have it on your playlist by any chance? This one I found does not have it, that's for sure. I can put it on after this Hanger, no. You'd like? Rip. Yeah. I could put it on though. No worries. My biggest fear is that I won't be able to. Is that I captured lightning in a bottle and I won't be able to recreate it. I hope not, though. Occasionally finding a big ass woman dug up for no reason, cooking. The sad thing is, he always dies before this, like right before this part. It's so sad. It's almost like it's timed intentionally. I know it isn't, but it's almost like it is. So blending. Fortunately, he's no longer working on the mod. And he hasn't been for a while now. It's sad. It was very sad what happened. But I definitely feel the most bad for him, though. Not only was he basically just pressured off of it. Not directly, but basically. The amount of pressure that was on him. Just being rushed to make every song. But also his recent songs have been struggling quite a lot. It's very sad. Like, there's a new person who makes Calamity music now, right? CD music, I believe. Oh, why did it stop? Why is it buffering? What is wrong with you? Is my stream dead? Is my stream died? Good question. It is not died. But it died for a second. Struggling to believe that it was only a second. It live? Why is it like this? Okay, fine. How about we skip? There. When in doubt, just skip. Come on. What's the shortcut for this? Okay. Oops. Liquefy, my favorite. Of course you go to Liquefy first. Stream doesn't like peak music. True. That it is not. Here's. Have you ever played? Wait, yes you have. Wait, no. You said you played Terraria on console, so I guess you never played mods then, I'm assuming? Yeah. We need some hard edges here. Nope. You are missing out. You are so missing out. Now it's got like a half dark face. Being very careful with my words here. It's good, but like... need some... not my Ultra Ball. That's an 80% chance as well. Rip. Sometimes it'd be like that. Any shrimp crab. Everyone loves Crabulon. I'm pretty sure basically anyone who's listened to the music more than once knows about the secret in the song. Thought it would guarantee my catch? Nope. An 80% chance and it will be... that will be a Master Ball that would guarantee your catch. And those are very, very, very rare. You can't... I don't think you can buy them. You can only get them through like... events and daily rewards if you're lucky. He's just a shy, silly little guy. Yeah. He becomes a weird, shy little guy. Weird, silly little guy. In the, one version of Calamity those people made. Tales from the something. I forget what it was called. His accessory is a lifesaver. The Shroomy Crab. I like that one because I like to maximize the amount of followers I have. Not just on Twitch, but also like in Terraria. I like having many like pets following me at all times. I equip that one. Any pet that has like multiple pets. I'm sniffing a Summoner Enjoyer. Summoner is fun, but I haven't played it much to be honest. I think can you take a gander at what my favorite class is? The one that I always play. Take a gander. I bet you can't figure it out. I bet you can't figure it out. How could I possibly tell? Yep. Impossible. Literally impossible. Give up. Oh yes. This just makes me think. I mainly listen to video game music, but after, hanging out with some people, I've been exposed to many more genres of music. It's mostly due to some friends that I like vocally. Well, one friend especially, that I like Vocaloid now. And another friend, whose name starts with I and ends with A, introduced me to metal, and now I'm kind of a fan. You know, someone made a lo-fi version of the Calamity soundtrack. And they also made the song lo-fi. The biggest flex I've ever seen. Jonas. I haven't drank in a bit. Let me just... Just for a bit of color variation. I like the shadows. You know, it makes literally no sense. You better move every now and then. What do you mean? That reminds me. Enhance. Hi. Oh, well, that gives me the chance to test out something, I suppose. Give me a moment, I just need to... this. Something like that. Wait, don't tell me I... Dear God. No, no, no! I drew it all on the wrong layer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can salvage this. This is the equivalent of finishing a big build in Minecraft and realizing one side has one less block than the other. You may as well restart from then. I may as well just delete the entire drawing. No. Obviously I'm not doing that. But I may as well. It's fixable. I know. I'm kidding. I'm being silly. Let me try it. Let me see if this works. Oh yeah, it works. Sun hit me as soon as I stood up. Oh, those no alarms, I'm doing my best. Okay, don't worry. Here. I took some inspiration from things. Also, as I thought, it doesn't reactivate it, unfortunately. I'll have to reactivate the music myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hive mind, baby. That's fine, this is salvageable. I can just turn this into an entire, What? No, it is absolutely salvageable. It honestly might be... I always believe in seeing the bright side of things. This could actually be a peak and a way to discover something, an even better way to do things. So you know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad anymore. My madness is literally zero. Oh my god, what happened to you? Ah, I see. Yep, looks great. Looks very nicely shaded. Alright. Okay, let's not make the— actually, let's make the same mistake. Let's do it intentionally this time. Soup. 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 It's a soup. Oh my god, I took a soul. You spilled the soup. I don't know. I don't know what this. You tell me. Something. There was a blending mode I saw. It basically just lets... ah yes, black, of course. It just makes it, basically better. Compare density? Nope. Erase compare, place alpha, background. I don't remember. Shame. Oh well. Live with, normal. However, that must be executed. Do not soup the Nick. That would absolutely be Moon. Moon is a big fan of turning Nico to soup. Soon plus Nick equal no. Understandable. Understandable. Goodness. Nicholas Soup execution. Love that song. Maybe we can listen to some Millie songs. Well. Right, I almost forgot. Very cool. What's it called? This one, I think. Yep, that's the one. Very nice art. Butterfing. What did you do? Oh no. It's quite nice. Eek. It is definitely quite nice. Very relaxing song. It's got both the relaxiness and melancholiness that I like. I approve. And the Latin. Yeah. It goes for you as well, so stretch. Hydrate if you haven't. And save your project file as well, which I should also do. Sometimes I go into a VC, and sometimes I go to the VC in the VGen server, and whenever I leave, I make sure to remind people to hydrate and what's the word? Save their files. Maybe it saves automatically even when it crashes. Well, that's very nice. Never in a million years will I ever trust autosaves in anything, though. Very nice. Magical. Wait. Sure, I don't mind this. Interesting choice. Moon, Moon, please, no, Moon! I'm proud of that. The only time I lost files when... is after you also get blown up by a missile? No, Moon. I don't know how to clip. Clipping is done by the button next to the full screen button. That was funny. Honestly, if someone thought it was funny, then I did my job. I never realized how much power Mix It Up has. It has a lot of power. A lot of power. Doesn't save when you erase though, it automatically reset. Wait, what? BIS things. I will not know. I only used it once when I was extremely bored and wanted to draw, and I only had my phone. I was like, fine. I used this thing called the finger. I tried to draw some stained glass art since it was like very symmetrical. And I thought maybe that would be easy. It was the one thing I was interested in. Or I was interested in it at the time. No, I didn't finish the story about the stained glass, did I? I didn't. This always happens. So I'm gonna join this new power. I wish to clip, but then using Twitch on app is annoying, so changing it to go to their website and gotta do it again. Okay, let me just do this then. Add Steam stream marker there. As a streamer, you have this funny little tool called a stream marker that you can press. And it will add a marker to the VOD that you can come back to, so you can easily find clippable moments later, in case no one clips them. Is quite useful. I've only recently been using it. The BIS is very good. Yeah, I'm guessing you're drawing it, man. The good ones I've heard, the good programs I've heard praise about were Flip Studio, which is this one, IBIS, and Canada. Those are like the three legendary ones. I'm not gonna count Photoshop, because Photoshop is Photoshop. But I guess it does exist as well. I clipped it, but the portrait looks wow. I mean, I don't really... The portrait version doesn't really matter. I'm grateful either way. Thank you. I bet you, didn't they add like a clipping... What's it called? Badge? Where is the clip badge? Why is it not on my stream? I have to add it manually. You'd have to. Later on. Added a badge. The people who clip the most in a week get a special little badge. Medibang is good too. I've seen Medibang, I've seen like one person in that server use it. I'm guessing it's the one you use, though? Give up on the ads, I'm sorry. What ad blocker do you use? I'm curious, Zeph. Cause like, it should work. If it's like, what's it called? What's it called? uBlock Origin. uBlock Origin works on YouTube. Know that for sure. Even after they tried to kind of ban the whole thing. In case that's not the one you're using, you could try that. Oops. Is it all the time? Let's see. From what I've seen of your art, you can definitely do some good things. You can definitely do some fancy schmancy stuff. Ow. I want to kill that Nico cause silly. It's Nico though. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do such a thing? It's Nico. Nico one shot. We do not approve of your behavior, Moon. It does not equal kill. Exactly. It's because something is silly. I mean, you should kill it. Killing is certainly not silly behavior. Especially not on the Noik. You know, we've known each other for 3 years, you know I hate Nico. He's ugly. No, he's not. Come on, look at him. Do you really think he's ugly? He's beautiful. Just let's show them why he's not alive. Don't worry, I'll try to take it as not a threat. locked me in the basement. That is absolutely and undeniably true. I'm so proud of the model. I'm worried about the rigging though. Yeah. You've already done like incredible. Whatever it looks like, it's whatever it looks like, rest assured I will love it and cherish it nonetheless. Okay, that's kind of the almost. Here's almost done. Little whiskers. Not a cat, by the way. Only a cat person. Okay, Nico is a cat person. You got that. Saying that phrase brought back memories. Didn't it, Moon? Is Nico meant to look terrified? He's more like, what the heck is that? I guess more like surprised, but does the name Nico as a cat person not ring any bell? Is it truly that old? This is the first gifted model I made. My goodness. No wonder. Models take like incredibly long time to make and a lot of effort. I'm very honored. Because a cat was my nemesis, so I'm glad they died. A cat person. That was my name. And then one day I just showed up looking like this. Like, hey guys, it's me, off-brand Nico. And then I became more than off-brand Nico. I became, you know... Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad that I switched characters. Not only because I probably avoided a lawsuit, but also because, like, you know, it's nice to build your own brand and character. Not have to rely on no one. Yay. Thank you, Honest. I was sending a link, but this phone sucks. It's very relatable. My phone is absolute garbanzo beans. It literally doesn't have a power button. I have to use my nail to reach the power thing. Platinum? Yeah, I guess I haven't really seen any models you've made in the past. Nice gifted model. If TikTok wants to work, that is... Literally what did I do? Literally what did I do? Comfort meets pain. Yep. The duality of man. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, see, that looks really nice. One thing I need to practice on is the Z-axis. Absolute foreshadowing. Literal foreshadowing. My goodness. Oh, there's Jinx. Oh boy. Fetch. That looks really nice. I like. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I don't mean to put expectations on you. or anything, but I am excited. Yeah. Something like that. Maybe I can blend this a little more. The nose would be here, obviously. Should probably draw a nose. Oh boy. Boy. Oops. Millipen? What's this millipen? That is a default one. All my brushes got deleted, so I know for sure that's a default pen. This is a millipen. Soup on their face. Oh, that's what you mean. Well... Oh no, Nico! Nico, watch out! No, my comically large bucket of grey paint! No! And he's all covered. Come on. Like a big bird after dropping a comically large bucket of grey paint. Don't get any ideas. And this is basically like Nico's bodyguard from Moon now. Nico has been exploited for soup long enough. It's just Nico's soup hungry Moon. Moon. Oh. Hello. I realize this shadow is lighter. That is good. And as mentioned, soup and flesh, what? Is that the bad guy? Don't let Moon gaslight you. Yes, you're not. He's fine. Look at the hair. Oh. Okay. Put that back there. I remember when I did my first ever art trade. I actually basically got scammed. Like, not really though. They basically just didn't reply anymore at a certain point. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I haven't stopped drawing now. Wouldn't it be possible to use a color changing feature for the layer to save your rendering? Use a color changing feature for the layer to save the rendering. That is what I plan to do, so it stops being gray. I'm planning to use, like... Oops, there goes his hair. I'm balding. What are they called? Ah. New correction. Radium map there. Also, Mission Soup, I wanted one time cook the Nico pixel art I had for the funnies. I never did it. Damn. And why didn't you? Doing it. Sick. Who dares scam Nino? Good question. I probably should have reported it, to be honest, because I did see them again in the art trades channel. Wait, no, I think I saw them somewhere else. In like the buying channel or something. I don't remember exactly, but somewhere. Oh, should have reported that behavior. Scam, I didn't hear. Someone, like my first ever art trade, I got scammed. Imagine in an alternate universe. Get scammed their first art trade. I hate art. I'm never going to draw again. Where? Truly the bad ending. There's the hair and the skin. That looks kinda cursed. Yeah, they picked up art trading again, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to meet you. Yeah. Indeed. I've met many... Well, most that I've done art trades with, or like, okay, here's your art. Wow, that looks good. Okay, here's your art. Wow, that looks good. Okay, bye. What's this lump of flesh on Nico? Oh... Answer, maybe? But yeah. Some of them, though, I met some nice people. Making friends who are trades is the best kind of trade. Yeah! Actually, the only reason why I even have a VGen is because of someone I did an art trade with. They were kind enough to also give me a code. We didn't do an art trade for the code, but I saw that they were verified and I was very shy to ask them. And I was like, hi, okay, okay, you're verified. Can you consider possibly, maybe my code? If not, that's okay, I'll get out of your hair. Right, I contemplated, I thought about it, I struggled to sleep because I wanted to ask them that. I was like, oh no, what if they like hate me though for some reason? What if they hate me because of that? No, they were cool with it. They were like, oh, okay, here. You can probably imagine my sheer surprise. I think they were more surprised, though, that I was so surprised. But yeah, this is why I'm here now. I was questioning what Vision was on Vision Tech Talk about this creator getting trapped out of commissions. I see. It is certainly something. Seeing people say, oh, Vision is bad, they just exploit their people for free art. Nah, not really. Yeah, it's cool. Someone commented what it was. Gave you a code? Damn, just like that? Oh. You were like, oh, what is Vision? Here's a code. Go try it yourself. Yeah, limited codes as well. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like get them back, but I have no idea how. The offer that I said, hell yeah. Yeah. I have a friend who I wanted to... I guess I didn't really want to get them to VGen. I will... If they ever ask me about like VGen, I will absolutely give it to them. They were like, oh, something commissions, something. I think I told them you can try like some... I think they were asking me about like, how do you get your stuff known, like marketing and such. And I am the worst person you can possibly ask for marketing advice, okay? I spent 6 months on like another website and didn't tell anyone, and guess how many commissions I got? Nada. Zero. Zipper. And then when I actually said, hi, I'm looking for commissions, and I got like 1 or 2. I'm gonna calm you. You fool, I was planning to do that. I was planning to do the teal. How could you? No marketing plans. You calm each other. That's... Isn't that just an art trade at that point? An art trade with money. A very tiny, small amount of loss. We're just giving VGen money at this point. Oh well, I'm pretty sure if you commission someone, they're more likely, the more reviews and stuff they have, more likely they are to like get recommended by the algorithm and such. Or maybe it is actually a big brain play. Infinite money glitch. Regen, that is. And tank comes to get verified, I think. I don't remember that being one of the rules, no. I got verified before. We need to get $100. Yes, that's the one. You need $100. You need you need the reviews from 3 different people. And like 5 total reviews, I believe. It's a deer. Fun fact, there's actually like 4 variants of that deer, I'm pretty sure. What's it? Again, you gotta get like $100. Do not say you're gonna cook it, by the way, Moon. Yeah, 3 different people need to What's it called? What's the word? Review you. Then you need 5 different reviews. And another fourth one that was like incredibly easy. Oh yeah, the followers. Honestly, if you want the followers, there's a very easy way to do that. That's just to like people's posts. Sometimes, I remember the first person's post I liked, they immediately like followed me. I was like, oh okay. Because people don't really like their posts, and no, not really. Most posts have 0 likes. Anything. If you like someone's post, makes them feel quite nice. Anytime someone likes my posts, that makes me feel quite nice. Oh my goodness, Zeph, you got a shiny. You got a shiny, dear. The absolute luck. My goodness, congratulations. And everyone caught it too. Wow. I'm happy Nino didn't get a shiny. Honestly, I'm happy that Zeph got it. Make fun of him. That Moon. You realize he also didn't get a shiny, right? I mean, I have like a shiny. I've caught one in the past. If that means anything. Couldn't have got it though. No. You got it. You got it, Zeph. Oh, I see. Don't be disappointed. Zeph, I will... That's it. I'm finding one GIF I saw a friend post one time in their server. Where is it? Damn it, it's gonna be very hard to... You know what? This is good enough. This is a good enough picture. I will literally... Oh my goodness. I will literally do this. As soon as I can... find it. There. I will literally do this to you. You're going to take the shiny and you're going to have fun with it, okay? Anyway. You are going to be proud of your shiny catch. And you're gonna like... Nose bald? What do you mean? Huh? Bugs Bunny is not bald, what are you talking about? Your nose bald? No, what do you mean? You used to call him Big Forehead. You did? Only Big Forehead. I think I removed that emote that had a gigantic forehead. It was more like baby Nina. So long. Why are you so long? It's... So where's my book? My goodness. There. At last. How long was that gone, I wonder? Honestly, if I'm putting this much effort into this drawing, I may as well also add a background. Probably should do that. Probably put them in like the Black Forest. I wanted to play tic-tac-toe with someone on his forehead, but no one came. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Need to make the glasses toggleable, but I don't know how to make toggleable object. If I'm correct, if I remember this correctly, I might not. I think it's like any other emotion. I don't know how to say it. Like, you know, the faces and the sliders and the dots, the points and the sliders where they change. It's basically that, I think. But it just gets immediately switched. You press a keybind, I think? But I have no clue, I've never made a toggle either. You are much safer looking it up. I always thought about it. I always thought that's how it's done at least. That's just a complete guess on my end. Oh, 7th. Oh, 7th as in black coat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Progress in the Discord. Also, I can progress and look on a Discord myself. Oh, very nice. Honestly, I think it's safe for me to say this. Making a Discord was probably the greatest idea I've ever had. It was probably the best thing I've ever done while streaming. Because it actually, not only did it let me notify people when I'm live, which most people come from the Discord notification, I believe. But also, it let people get connected to each other. Let the viewers build bonds with each other. That's a very, very underestimated part. Chords. I mean, many Discords, if we did all the time. Like mine, didn't start dead. Okay, I literally got a question at the start, like, I don't know who asked it, but they said, where's everyone else? And I had to say, oh, they'll be here in a moment. And surprisingly, they were there in a moment. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be very, very lit up here, so the shadows are gonna be very soft. Okay. I'm gonna chill on the server in Discord. I'll enjoy your model silently. I can't speak right now. Understandable. Adios, I need music. Understandable, understandable. Is there a lurk? There is a lurk. You can do exclamation mark lurk. There you go. I see you lurk. You lurking and supporting. Keep those vibes strong. Catch you later. Thank you for being here, Seth. You have been wonderful as always. But that's not good. unit. It's a bit darker. Will Big Bird break the sun? Probably not. He'll probably just like try to bite Nico. Big Bird is like, Big Bird doesn't really care. Though, no. Big Bird cares. Big Bird cares a lot. One thing he cares about most is protecting people from the big evil monster. He wants to protect Nico from the big evil monster. And that means in any way possible. Not a friendly burb? He is friendly, but he doesn't know how to be conventionally friendly. He's friendly as in wants to protect people from the big evil monster. But he kinda does that by killing people. Canonically, Nico survives. Let me just say that now. Right, Nico will not die at the end of this. No, Nico I support, no. The anti-Nico organization. You're gonna get so many war declarations, Moon, I'm just warning you. Imagine how many Nico profile pictures there are. Decent. So he's friendly in a way, yeah. He's friendly in a way. Very, very friendly. Nico was heresy. Against you, perhaps. That's about it. The Emperor. Dog. Oh. Oh, wait. Good quality food. There's actually a fun dog. You collecting them as a food ingredient. Yep, that's moon for you. That's moon for you. Moon cares a lot about their food. Quite a lot. They will do anything to get new food. Anything. You know why they even worked with me in Elcor? Because they wanted to taste all the food, okay? All the quote-unquote edible and the non-edible ones. Eh? Huh? Too bad he escaped. Still a long life ahead of him. Yep. Honeymoon. Sometimes it do be just like that. You know what? Hmm? What's your revenge plan? Wow, Moon, wow. Wow. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do a silly prank on Zeph. They have no idea what happened. They have zero clue. Literally zero clue what happened. They're gonna be so confused. Oh my god. Oh my god, what were those scary one-shot noises that played? Oh no. I think I'm being haunted by the spirit of Nico one-shot. If that's the case, I think Nico's haunting the wrong person. Yay! Like this. Very comforting. Man. Okay, I think that's the clothes done. It's only the hat left. And I guess the eyes and the mouth. I wonder how this will end up. I do wonder. I like to learn at least one thing from every drawing I do. For this one, I learned how to draw glass. I believe. Well, at least I tried drawing glass for the first time. Glass is one of those things that's incredibly pretty. A friend of mine gave me this comparison of like people who draw some things very well, like people who draw glass, improving is that's what's important, exactly. Even if this is not, or at least I don't consider it a good drawing, it's a step towards that good drawing that I imagine. Oops. I mean, he did a solid job with the glass if you ask me. Thank you. Good thing. I think I did a decent job. Doesn't look the most realistic. Doesn't look like you can pick it up like from the screen like I've seen with some other things, but some other drawings. But still. At least this is what I think. Thank you. I have a friend who gave a nice comparison. People who draw some certain things really well. Art is basically like wizardry. Some people specify in certain schools of magic. Like, there's the geomancers who specialize in drawing glass. There's the earthbenders or whatever. That are like really good at landscapes and stuff. The aquamancers who draw really amazing looking water. Stuff like that. Thinking about something in a fun way can definitely make you more likely to actually try to, you know, try to learn it. But just thinking of drawing as a wizardry or magic. Magic is fun. Magic is fun, even though it's the closest thing we have to magic in real life is like physics or chemistry. And I hate physics. I'll be a sorcerer more than a wizard. I just gotta be born with that stuff. Because there's no way I'm studying all that. There are people you look up to but could never imagine reaching their level. You still try now. Absolutely. Because they also, you know, they also probably looked up to someone and thought, oh, I'll never be able to reach their level. But then they did reach their level, or maybe even surpassed it. Or you never know. Maybe after like 10 years if I continue drawing, I'm gonna be working on like, I don't know, ride games or something. That's honestly always been a dream job of mine. As much as I hate League of Legends, I respected the art team. Actually, no, I do respect the art team. It's mainly the, like, higher-ups' fault now that's kinda gone to crap. Greed and such has kinda gotten the better of them. As it does with every company. Except Valve for some reason. We'll see with determination. The music is very fitting. This is a looped version. Oh, this is an extended version. We've gotten to the extended zone now. You will never have a calm / energetic exclusive mood for me. It'll always be either extremely energetic or extremely calm. There's no in between. Here's a song I will never hear in game. In the game where it comes from. Because it's way too difficult. It comes from the last Strawberry Jam. Specifically, this is one of the hardest levels in it. In the Grandmaster lobby. Probably not reaching that anytime soon. The most I got to was Expert, which is one behind Grandmaster. But the difficulty spike is very noticeable. BRB. Okay. Take your time. Toilets. Let's take that. The pre-evolution, or the first evolution of Hydreigon. One of the most evil Pokemon. Do some... this, probably. That just kind of looks bad. I'll try this. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Sometimes... okay, I don't know if this only happens to me, I doubt, but... you ever, like, hear a song or listen to a song so much that you just kinda... not that just kinda... you just listen to it a lot. You just really, really like it, and you listen to it so much so that you just kinda get tired of it eventually. I think there's like two different types of people. People like that, and people who listen to a song very little because they don't want to drain the enjoyment out of it. I'm definitely part of the first group. I drain the enjoyment. I will put it on loop constantly until I'm tired. Well, at least I get to enjoy it for quite a bit. It comes to a certain point where I also just start remembering the lyrics word for word. I don't mind, to be honest. It lets me replay the song in my head whenever I'm bored. Mostly all of Nico done, I believe. This song is very fitting because this is a pretty big challenge. Oh no. Very unfortunate. I'm half convinced it's actually somehow people connecting to the stream causing it to disconnect. I'll be very silly, but I'm half convinced. Mostly because of Aragon. But also because of this. Nevermind's alive. Yippee! Tina's alive. That I am. My death was greatly exaggerated. Hooray! Yay! Eyes may look a little weird. That's it. This art style kind of reminds me of a friend's art style. Kind of. I've always hated my art style. And I feel like I wasn't skilled enough to change it. So doing this might maybe help with that. Also, ads are not playing. What are you talking about? I always hated my art style, every artist ever. Really? Is it actually every artist? I always thought most artists like their art style because their art style is good. I think that's all of Noikdom. My goodness. Okay. Well, definitely not me. Definitely not me then. Do you also not like your art style? I suppose that is normal. Okay. Now let's hope that let's play. Okay, at least it looks like a quote unquote shadow now. A very muddy shadow. Hopefully gradient maps can save this. Let's see. Where is it? Gradient map. Layer, new correction layer, gradient map. My art style feels generic. Um, well, when I think about your art style, is the pet stuck? I hope not. When I think about your art style, I've only seen like your Nino slug cat in the Nino, what's it called? Uh, uh, and like Nino plushie. There we go. And that is absolutely, and they absolutely do not look generic. I would definitely not call them that. I think this might be another case of my artists hating their art style. I want yellow in there, so my goodness. Look at that. That's trippy. My goodness. Delete most of these colors. You're getting ascended by the void? No. Please. I want to kill that Nico now. No. I think that means I did a good job though. Okay. I thought it was deaf hearing nothing. Wait. Oh, the music is not playing. Oops. Excuse me. Let me fix that. I thought I had a sound issue. It was so silent. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, Ethan. You're gonna make, Ethan. How could you? Fine. Let's do them now. Hey. What? It didn't activate. Nothing's working. What? You must be a moderator to do this. Thank you, Nina Zawabot. I got scammed. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. No one's no one's getting scammed. No one's getting scammed. It's fine. I will remedy this. Please, no sewage. No suing. No sewage. Here. Watch. Behold. Don't worry, I only have 16 points left. Ah, good. That's plenty. For winter. I hope you've been saving for winter, by the way. It's gonna be a harsh time. I heard anyone who doesn't have like 15 at least, like immediately gets like murdered. Also, that's a bug. Moon. The Pokemon that is appeared now is a dog that's made of bun. It's a dog made of bread. You need it. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Alright. What a lovely day. A shame if BS didn't work. What the heck? What the heck? I want Easton to see the cool thingy I made. Heck, why doesn't it work? Please? Please? Okay, fine, I'll do it manually. What a lovely day. Oh no. There, I did it right. That thing I'm looking. There. It's supposed to be automated, but why is it still? I am not satisfied. Womp womp. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, I did it good. Ethan said I did it good, therefore I did it good. Next on the menu, you need to be dead for longer though. What do you mean by that? I will take that as constructive criticism. I will take it as constructive criticism, actually. Okay, what was I trying? Yeah. For some reason OBS and setup are not happy with each other. So I will restart it and how that works. And if I'm permanent destiny, no, that would probably be like 100, like 500 billion bajillion zillion gillion points. So good luck saving for that. I will farm. I don't think the universe will be alive until then. But good luck. All the best to you. All the best luck to you. Maybe you can invent like a hyperbolic time chamber from the dead universe. Ow. That's it. Okay, can it work now? Maybe? Smile? Hopefully? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? Forget? You refreshed, mix it up. Yes, that works. Oh, yes. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You know what that means? Why does it stay? Why does the cat stay at the top? Okay. Alright. Oh. It's supposed 50 push-ups remaining. Listen, by the way, was it for the 50 push-ups? Nothing personal. It was just kind of fun. Kind of funny. Let's see. This one right here. That's the one, officer. Perfect. Good. Let's continue. Let's put the light bulb there. Okay. What else? This is how we used to look. This is how it looks now. Oh my god, why is he yellow? Why is he yellow? Questa è la creatura che vuole. You drunk, criatura. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sta bonita la criatura que dibuya. ¿Dónde es la biblioteca? Mi eres manzanas? I don't know. Just getting my paycheck. I gotta clock in. Gotta always check in every day. Every day. Gotta make sure you don't miss anything, or else you won't get your promised $0.00. And a smile from me, of course. My goodness. He's yellow again, why? What are you saying? What was that cult-like message I just saw? Why are you speaking like Dawn? Why are you speaking like a prithee, Manager Esquire? We must go to the... We must go press the win rate button, Manager Esquire, post haste. Verily, I say. Something like that. People asking what he was talking about. Yes, yes. Plug my Discord. Yes. Well done, Moon. This is what you get paid $0.0 for. Not call. Not call. You're getting your paycheck removed. If you could do me. We'll read what I said after streaming, you know. How long is it? Stephen, brethren of the Woo cult, they do proclaim the demise of our dear companion Nino, a noble feline, yet last revealed as a vile automaton. May he find not tranquility in the... Moon! Are you spreading pro AI Nino propaganda and pro? Oh, my goodness. Ooh, I like this song. Or OST, I guess. Oh, music. Yeah, this one's from Celeste mod that I was curious about. I never got to play. Oh my. Is there any lore I missed today? Not to my knowledge, I don't think. Me. You know what I'm gonna add in the lore of the missile? Malfunctioned once, suing Nino, horrible 0 out of 10 service. Something like that, I'm assuming. You're welcome for the reminder, by the way. Sure, that can do. And the face, so it stops looking so muddy. Hopefully. I feel like it will inevitably look muddy. Damn. Question of the day. Have you seen the Pokemon games? If so, what's your favorite non-spoiler character? It's a great question, Nino's a robot. I wonder who thought of that one. Indra. Oh my god, look at that Pokemon. It's a missing file. It's a missing file. Oh my god. Look at him. He's glorious. You know, what if we worked out a deal where you return all the channel points? You're hoarding. Ah, you want me to do a, you want to kill your past in this chat as well, I see. Truly a gungeoneer like you would understand. Killing your past is a dangerous thing. But what deal do you propose? What could possibly get me? I'm curious. A bit, yellow. Looks kinda nice. For the ability, I own the gun that kills the past. Funny you're offering me the cat equivalent of the Forever Weed Brownie, are you? Have you seen that video of Hod eating Netsac's Forever Weed Brownie, by the way? Because I feel like that's kinda what's being insinuated here. I do not do that one, come on. Wait, come on, you know this. Eternal catnip level. I expect it to be. I expect it to be returned, to be given to me. You know what? No. I want it now, okay? I want my eternal catnip now. And then we'll have a deal. Ethan. That's even your name. Nina's a drawing cat, Nina's a wizard. Add those to the list. Nina's a wizard. Nina's a drawing cat. Look. Sure, I'll take that. The cat. Jolly cat takes time to make. Oh, I'm sorry, Ethan, but I just can't trust. I just can't trust that it'll be delivered. Let's say hypothetically that you do not, like, steal it. Let's say hypothetically your employee, like your delivery worker, steals it. And he's like, oh no, sorry, it was lost in shipping. Oops, our bad. Bye. What? That would be horrible, wouldn't it? And hi. It's adorable. Which one is like two plausibly adorable people here? Being you and Panda, obviously. You never watched Whose Line? Whose line is it anyway? I have not, no. Please tell me what it is. Yeah. No, no, not the bunger. It's not even a bungus. Not even a bungus. It's a bunger. Also, the eyes kind of look dumb. Eyes are definitely one of my weaker things. I miss Nico. Don't owe y'all, listen, don't owe y'all. Or Nico, he got one-shotted. I mean, this thing can one-shot you, so... maybe. Hold on. Cadman. You get minus 10 cult points. Minus 10 cult points. This is not a cult, by the way. This letting you know. Which cult? You get minus 10 Nino with the moon server cult. I mean, server points. But wow, oh my god, it's a Nino. I mean, Nico. I mean, Nico. Your Dorbs Moonlight. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Unexpected. But true. Ah! My eyes! What? I didn't even know I could. What is this creature? Oh god. Why so metallic? Why you so metallic, boy? Why you so metallic? Metallic cat? Oh, the turntables have tables. That's what they do, they table. It was an old comedy pop show from the late 90s to early 2000s. I definitely have not seen it. For me to do a play. I will never ever do a karaoke stream again. I'm way too socially anxious. Love my voice. I think I've learned like the technique, like you gotta sing with your lungs, not your mouth. If that makes any sense. Not propaganda. Karaoke stream starts. No, no, that's not what I said. Not what I said. Let's get that big bird up. Let's bird up. Bird up! Oh, Ethan, you're a fan of my tag that I put on the stream. I'm also a big fan. I've had it since like a very long time. That one and Gub. Gub has kind of become an inside joke with me and another person who used to stream frequently, but now they stream less, which makes me very sad, but I understand. Life has its... life does its... Let's take a big bird. Let's take a big bird. That's not a big bird. That's a big bird. Take them. But really, let's be... bit hard to see, but I can kind of make out the two. Oops. Nina said he desperately desires to do some karaoke in a few minutes. Sure. Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's been publicly executed. But Cernino, I doth beseech thee for an augmentation of culinary implements. Dearest of moons, I profusely apologize for what I am about to say, but unfortunately, and most sadly, as much as it saddens me to say, we cannot afford such an augmentation at that moment. If you would please be a little patient, perhaps then, alongside your good behavior, you would consider upgrading your culinary equipment. It looks kind of weird. I like that he actually synced the mouse with your little book key. Basically synced. Oh, you mean the book thingy that I have? Yeah. It comes included with the program that gives you the feather. I thought, why not? Canst thou find thyself unable to afford after the kind of deed I performed for thee? What deed may I ask? Here's the... What deed dost thou speaketh of? Excuse me for a moment.
Oh my god, it's corn.
We apologize for the inconvenience. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties with Nino. Please stand by.
Wait. I was curious what I was hearing. We apologize for the inconvenience. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties with Nino.exe. I have returned. The technicians, I mean, my moral support team, they were able to help me. Thank you, moral support team. You know, pretend like you're writing in the book instead of drawing. It's actually accurate. Yeah. Let's attack you. Maybe one day I can redraw it as well. Even more, or at least slightly better looking. I don't know. Big Bird is much easier. This is just a big bull floof. This calls for Nino's determined face. The Nino is determined face. I think I know what you're talking about. I think you mean like the live 2D one. I am correct? Oh yeah, it has land tap. Some polishing.
A tu particle play. It is yellow hedges coming at you from Nino's trend. They were terrible cuts and stuff. It is pretty clear up in here. It is hard message.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. It was too quiet for me. What's up, party people? It's your boy JC coming into live from Nina's stream. We are here being cats and stuff. It's pretty chill up here with the wizard music. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Hey, it's me, JZ. I think you should follow Nino the Cat on Twitch.com where he streams every day. Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, maybe Friday. And go to Discord as well. Wow, Jay-Z, that's amazing advice. How did you become so wise? Hey! Hey! That's crazy, Jay-Z. Thank you so much for being here. Get out of my house. Get out. Nino's been playing DVD IRL and the killer hit Nino with the oblivious status effect. Oh no, I couldn't hear his what's it called? Heartbeat? I couldn't hear my heartbeat, no. Maybe it was a race. Who knows? Maybe Jay-Z's a race main. GLaDOS. Also, Springtrap trailer, Springtrap. Double trying to find it. This is some killer wizard music. Only the finest wizard music here. Also, I realized this was 3, maybe even 4 studies in one. This was a hair study, a skin study, a cloth study, a glass study, a fur study. My goodness. A light bulb study. This was so informational. Probably got so much XP from this. You wizard, come on. I can see Nina stirring potions and being adorable to this music. He flicks his tail when he flicks his wizard staff. I wag my tail very excitedly before I cast a spell. I am incredibly, what's the word? Telegraphed when my attacks. Just like a normal cat. You know how they wag their tail or like move differently before they pounce. Just like a normal cat. Oh, jam. Absolute jam right there. Absolute jam, yes. Classic. I would kill Nino if he does that. Literally equivalent to Nino's adorableness by multiplied by 10 billion. Oh my god. And surpassed. I tried looking on my cats, I usually switch their tails around. Well, I find there are articles about the different moods based on their tail positions. No explanation as to why sleep and casually switch them. They just feel like it. So I hear Celeste immediately looked at NS and asked, "You absolute fool." The last like 30 minutes have been Celeste music, but it's just been from mods. It's just been Celeste mod music. Fool. The buffoon. Become pro? I think I can consider myself a Celeste pro. Maybe? I'm not sure though. I don't know if I'm confident enough to say that. I mean, I've done some difficult. Sure. Maybe fingertip would be good. So laggy. that. Not me thinking of finishing all Seaside with golden strawberries. Have I done that, I wonder? I've done some Seaside Goldens. Peach and Nina, you must help them? Aww. I mean, I'd be happy too, but it's mainly just like... The hardest thing about, like, Celeste is just finding the patience. Eventually your muscle memory is just gonna do it for you. But the hard part is just not quitting. Very, very easy. You know, you have to teach. I really would love to. Love to. Talking about the mods though? Hmm? Yeah, but dear me. Yes, please, I beg. Mods I can definitely maybe help with. If you are looking to get into modded, Strawberry Jam is the one for you. Basically, you just install this client called Everest, or Olympus actually. And that basically has a built-in mod browser. And you just look up Strawberry Jam there and you're good. Strawberry Jam is amazing because it has a bunch of different difficulties. All the way from beginner to grandmaster. Beginner is like easier than... is as easy as like chapter 1 and 2. Maybe 3. From a cat to cat. Wait, you're a cat. Asking for help with me. Oh, I already finished everything in Celeste. So. I really mean, if you ever want to try mod. Honestly, I was very reluctant on trying mods, but then I did. Okay, but yeah, yes. Painterly Blender? Wait, what is this? Has Painterly in the name. Okay, now he's just kind of not looking at it. We use magic too. Oh my god. Wizard cat to wizard cat even? I mean, octopus like, oh. Wet, we don't like wet, that sounds cool. Okay, now that I've shaded it, let's add the eyes, of course. Very good idea. The eyes after. Where's my line art? Oh, look at this. Static. Dynamic. Static. Dynamic. Off. On. RTX off. RTX on. I think the thing I've learned the most from this, from my experience from yesterday, was that different things have very varying difficulties for rendering. There's some easy things to render. Bone, skin, I'd even say, for me at least. I don't know about anyone else. Metal, too. Metal is very easy to render realistically. I'd say there's a medium difficulty of fur, maybe? Medium to easy. This skin is also medium to easy. And then you got the difficult stuff. You got the glass. You got the slime, the waters, the transparent stuff, basically. My conclusion is that the more opaque something, the easier it is to draw. But the more transparent it is, the more you have to think about a lot of different variables. I draw Woo. Woo is opaque. That's a big bird. It's crashing time. Aragon, no! Aragon. Oh no, he caused ads to play Aragon. No, Aragon. Oh, Aragon, no. No, Aragon, no. Aragon, no. Aragon, no. Come on, no. What? No. Perhaps it was a mistake. Make the eyes after. You like the colors on Big Bird that I did? It was completely unintentional. Absolutely. See what you're plotting, Mr. Streamer. You're trying to avoid the crap. Why, what? 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 No. No, I say as I quickly turn on my turn signals. Did not crash again like last time. Talking about air again. And 300 meters. Turn right. You know, waited only 3 minutes to read my message. I'm focusing again. This takes absolute focus and commitment, and I am so sorry if I don't read chat very quickly. I know this, I've been reading it a bit slower. Very sorry. I just came back home. I don't need more navigations. Sorry. Accidentally activated my Google Maps. You don't want to make things too. Where's that? More circle. Mini. We like make it scribbly. There's circles? I thought it was spirals. I think it's circle. Yeah, no, it's circle. Just a bunch of circle. It would be fitting to be spirals. Because you know what he does. I like it actually. They're indeed precisely that they are. You know, what do you think of doing one court stream one day? Another court stream, huh? Maybe. Maybe if there's an actual lawsuit. We can go for one more loop of this thing. Hope to actually be able to finish this drawing today, like, on stream. I think we're almost done. In the background. Which I will intentionally not be putting much effort into. This is not what people focus on. People will probably focus on Big Bird and... Oh. Am I? Ooh, I drew it on this layer. That is a big mistake from my end. Oh, there's someone besides Big Bird. It's Nico one-shot. I drew them together. I didn't... As much as I love Big Bird here, Nico is also cool. This was kind of like a 5 or 6 studies in one. Fur, glass, hair, kind of, in... cloth, I suppose. In all times, we had the court for the custody of Pinky. That's a picture of Nico's like Big Bird. Probably. I mean, no. Nico is fine. Nico's alive and well. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Maybe I can add like a slight glow effect. Not like that. He looks so naked now, my goodness. Put on some clothes. Thank you. What? You heard me. You heard what I said. Hey, put some clothes on. Make it soft light. Even though I have no idea what I'm able to do. Clothes, you know. That's what I'm saying. Put some clothes on, thank you. Saying anything for the background? Yes, I am. Now I have to be very, very, very careful. I could absolutely look up spoilers accidentally. Lobotomy Corporation, first of all. Bird. Raping. Wait, look away. Where's the page? And that's funny. But there it is. That's what I'm in the. This one. Thankfully, I dodged all the spoilers. I'm gonna have to remove Ray, unfortunately, and Benoit. Fools they are. That's absolutely sick as heck. What are they actually? When in doubt, multiple layers. There. Good luck escaping that. Hide everything. Ah, my eyes. There. That's not good. I don't know. They... I'm not very good at drawing trees. I'm no Bob Ross or anything. I was thinking one day maybe I could do like a Bob Ross on stream. Oh, a friend of mine did that. A friend of mine. It's not Carnegie do that. He's a friend of mine, but I just found out there's another Bloodborne comic, but English edition won't fit well with my collection. Oh, you have a collection? I feel like you've told me this before. He knows Bob Ross? I don't think I am skilled enough to deserve that name. No. I have all the French Bloodborne first of all, does Bloodborne come? Second of all, what? That's very impressive. Every Dark Souls that's a thing? Dark Souls where's the Dark Souls anime coming out? Eat it. Eat it. Switch music. How long is this? 30 minutes. No, thank you. Last... Probably one of the last songs that's gonna play. A good one. It's one I like. By Millie. Oh, gonna get me... Actually, no, I'm not gonna get... Bye. Thanks, hopefully. I'm reading one book about how Calamite went fighting against the guy. Huh. Dark Souls Redemption, I guess. I've already crazy stuff for me and went back to art instead of buying books. Yeah, Moon, you've never sent me any of the art you made. You've never sent it anywhere. Oh, see? If you don't mind, of course. But damn, well, looks cool how I never come about this. BS? Bacon de-escalator. That's so cool. I should play it. yet like that. How does it look now? A little scary. I was wondering if they're gonna go back to Japan Expo. If we ever go to Japan Expo, I'm about to go there with no knowledge who he is. What is what? Who is who and what is what? Keep physical Dark Souls copy with you whenever this happens. Case of emergency. Actually, not that bad. One last thing. Few last things. I want to take Nico's silhouette. Copy that. Turn it. Oh. Okay. Didn't have to jump scare like that. Wait, is this part? It's repeating? No better part? No, like, next part? Whatever. Evil. Evil. Now. Almost done. Wait. Oh, did it not like that? Good enough, I think. Let's press the last thing. Everything, right click. Press G. Beautiful. All combined into one beautiful singular layer. So many things can go wrong. One thing, last thing I'd like to do. Store. No. No. I see filter. I see distort. No. It's noise. There we go. Very strong. You gotta buy NS, you gotta do Pokebuy at the Poke Shop. Pokeball. Mount. There. Yeah. Now we add La Signature. Ain't that right, man? No. And lovely. Ah, good spot. Art thingies. Little peak. Nico looks a little weirdly rendered. But that's fine. Big Bird kind of saved the piece, I think. Thank you, Anas. Yippee! Right. Time to post this into every single social media known to man. It is amazing. Thank you. Yo, hopefully Nino? Hopefully Nico does not die. Alright. Well, since that's all, I thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. I'll find someone to raid. And that'll be all. Live right now. Enter. And people. It was indeed enjoyable. And I thank you all for being here. Could never go wrong with drawing streams. Indeed. They are basically just chatting streams with extra steps. I would eat that art for dinner. That is the highest honor an artist can get. Want someone wanting to eat your art. Highest honor. I've only had it happen one other time. Okay, I suppose we'll rate Karigaru. Been playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and I've been streaming for quite a while. In that case, I thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, with Ender Lilies if I feel like it. Or if I don't feel like it, I'll probably make a poll or something. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, raid message. Oh, raid. Ender Lilies is peak. We'll see when we'll see. There's your raid message. I see some people doing this. A bit nonsensical, yeah. I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And this is the Discord as well. Okay, bye. Now you go to it if you want to be notified whenever I stream. Okay, bye. Bye. Lie, Hazy. Try again. Oh my god, Hazy, it's so true. Okay, bye.